Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Actually, Ramona, you're the only one. Kenny left that on Wednesday when I had to cancel out because I. Okay. Cancel Wednesday because too many things were going on. You know, life. Computer's done. No. I'm 99.9% certain the computer's all good, ready. The guy who's rebuilding it, repairing it, fixing it completely, he said he gets so angry sometimes he just want to throw it on the road. So it has Windows 11 Pro. So Studios is up for episode 5 for tomorrow's episode. Review for The Legend of Charming TARDIS. The War Between the Land and the Sea is ready for tomorrow. So I'm in my own studio. So check it out tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be on here. Candyman and I he'll do the review and I'll be playing Candy Crush Soda Saga. It's a 55-minute episode, so we're gonna go from here to Spill the Geek Tea, which will be on at 5 p.m. Eastern, because a special guest, Michael Herbert, shall return. He's going to do his lecture as he taught Doctor Who classes at the university back in the day. So we're going to listen to his lecture about everything. So we are starting 5 p.m. I'm curious now. Check here. Or was it an hour earlier? So I'm going to do an hour earlier, so I think it was like a 4 p.m. So like, what time is it again? Okay, I have to look at the signal. Okay, let's see, she's a friend on Facebook. It's the green room. Let's see what time we start Spill the Geek Tea tomorrow. I think it's let me check here. Production studio. 5 p.m. Okay, so it's I thought we were starting an hour earlier. We're not. We're just starting at as Greg put it, this is the new one-time single-use link to join Sunday. 2 p.m. California, 3 p.m. Mountain in Alberta, Canada, 4 p.m. Texas up to Chicago, 5 p.m. Georgia, Eastern Florida, and 10 p.m. England. Guest estimated time for presentation is 1 hour. So, historian Michael Herbert will be going on for an hour. He's running the show. He's going to talk about The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. So that'll be interesting. The man is a scholar. He's a scholar. So close the screen here. I can say while I'm here. Is it on here? Nothing. She sent me a video here. The Legend of Charming TARDIS. So the War Between the Land and the Sea, Episode 5, The End of the War Watch Party. At 3 p.m. Eastern. So 4 p.m. there, we'll have enough time to get into studio and do the whole thing. Let's see here. Say his name more. say his name enough times. Good. So there's a spoiler I'm supposed to watch. Legend of Shining TARDIS has made big numbers. You know, we were wondering. I said Friday. It technically reached it before uh, midnight, and now it's so I'm not going to say anything. It's for them. And supposedly there's spoilers for episode 5. So whatever we'll figure out tomorrow. Again, the computer's back home. Windows 11 Pro. He, like I said, paid him up front. He said either you want to pay me up front, or you want to wait till the end and see if it's more or less. I knew it would be more. I knew it because he said Best Buy put a bit lock on hard drive. He had to erase the hard drives. He had to hook up cables that were unplugged. He had to reformat the hard drive, which Candyman told me how to format it. And everything was fine. And then when Best Buy tried it, Geek Squad tried it, they said it was not formatted correctly. I said, well, I straightforward told them, I got the new hard drive and it was not formatted at all. So my friend walked me through it, so I had it working. And they said it wasn't formatted right. The guy said they didn't format it right. That's why I kept crashing every single time. Every time there's a reboot. No, restart this, that, come run Norton full scan. Anything. So now all of a sudden, now I got like storage. And I know he added something because I looked at a box on top. I said Wi-Fi. So I think he put in a gaming device with the Wi-Fi included. So I don't have to use dongling. The only issue I have is this freaking router that's dying. Man, I had music playing on my tablet when I sleep, and I was like, "Where's the music?" So I like go to another channel, another listing, and so for like 2 hours, I was like, "What time? What time is it?" There's no music. I'm trying to sleep. Then the router just kicks in and out. That's the problem. That's why if it kicks out like it did, and then the tablet's here, the laptop is here, not in the other room. It's closest to the open area. You know, it's the routers. It's dying. I can't do anything about it. So I'm always frustrated. But I'm believing that he said everything is working right. I just had to plug it up again. So after everything, so before Christmas, I'll plug it up again. And if there, because I looked in the back, like, what's that? He made it work. He made the computer work. With the unfortunate fact of the Geek Squad ruining it. Because that was a big chunk of money I paid. For me, anyway. But it would have been worse if I said, no, I want to wait till the end. He added things. So he made sure things right. Because I said my friend was, I hadn't heard from him in like 3 days. Of course, it was a few hours later. Excuse me. One second. Okay. No, that picture didn't have the stain. The picture from Taste Conversations. The original video. That's not what I want. I want the original video still has the one with the stain on it. Nope, wait a minute. No, that's the picture. That's the overlay picture. So you made the overlay picture, but the video still has the stain. The picture you made does not have the stain. So I was thinking if you can redo the video, and I was going to ask as well. Well, I've not done anything yet. I was thinking. I wrote down. Yep. Oop, there it is. For tasty conversations, like, or even taste over here. If I ever did thing again, like, if I'm being interrupted again. Ooh, cool. Thank you. I was thinking like, what's what I used to do? Snack reviews, because no matter what, Windows 11 does not like Logitech. So here I can take a picture. I can take a picture with the laptop, and it's reverse image. So I just flip it on. I can put in Photo Filter 7, flip the picture, or it's just not that clear. I mean, it's not like I used to be. Windows 10, I had to use the camera, snapshot, and then I could just use the intro thing. What am I thinking? Yeah. So I'm not even sure I'm gonna still do videos again. I lost another subscriber. It's back now to 1,890 from the 1,900 again. Okay. I don't think I reached 2,000 at all for this channel, which I don't really care anymore. Because it's been a week now since my friend died. Oh, yeah, so the computer guy said he tried to call me. Busy, but I did see something happen today. I was trying to make a phone call and it reset itself. Mm. But so the computer's fixed. I believe in the guy. I mean, he got frustrated. He said he was as close to saying just upgrade the computer, get another computer. But he did it. He worked it out. And I think I now have like 5 storage units in it, 5 hard drives. Because I looked at the bags and I looked at the box on top. It said Wi-Fi. I got built-in Wi-Fi and a gamer card. But no, if any of the pictures are gone, no big deal. Pictures can be replaced. I didn't again transfer everything to the external. I'm gonna see, and somehow the Microsoft they can find this. It doesn't really matter. So at least that's done. I contacted my friend's brother-in-law today. Called him on the phone, and he's cleaning out the room. He's got military planes, that he bought over the years, worth money. But he threw away the boxes. Oh, it'll be worth money, but he never did. He did not prepare anything. Unprepared, and so he got messages saying, "Where's the storage room?" And I've looked it up, and I think I pinpointed. I hope it did because it was a card that said It said public storage. I said, it's, go down Highway 50, take a right on Goldenrod Road, and it's on the left. Trying to call the phone number. The phone number is disconnected. I'm looking at the thing online because he paid $300 for it. It says online only price, $54. Ground floor, inside unit, roll-up door. Yeah, so a medium 10 by 10 outside is a $47. A little bit bigger medium inside is $62, which that may be better. No. Get me. Medium outside is $47. Medium outside, $47. Medium inside, $65. Medium inside, $54. No, large inside, $54. Medium inside, $65. Near door or elevator. So there's a lot of so I'm just looking at things like 10 by 15 is $54, but this 10 by 15 outside is $68. Well, I don't want one outside, but this one is 10 by 15, $81, so $96. Like, the numbers are increasing. It's very confusing to me. So a lot of these, it's I don't want to hold it yet. I'm going to take a risk here. So it's what's available location wise, like 10 by 10, ground floor, climate controlled, inside unit, roll up door, near door elevator, $65. But this one is a ground floor, climate controlled, inside unit, roll up door, not near the elevator. It's $66. But it's, what's available right now. So medium 10 by 12 and a half, $69. And then, so this large 10 by 15 says ground floor outside unit for $68. But this one here says large 10 by 15 ground floor inside unit roll up door for $54. It's like it went from, so the prices are increasing. And that's $54 in online price only, 10 by 15 large. I mean, best thing there. Ground floor, inside unit. 10 by 10, which ground floor, outside unit. This is ground floor, inside unit roll up door, which is fine. That's what exactly what I want. Standard price, $72. Online price, $54. But then you get, that's 10 by 15. Then you get to ground floor outside. I don't want outside. Ground floor climate control. Is that the same thing? No. So that was a ground floor inside unit roll up door, $54. But for a ground floor climate control inside is $81. And this one is a ground floor climate control inside near door or elevator, like $96. Between $68 and $96. Then you go to a large outside unit, enclosed, drive-up access vehicle, parking, $108. I was told you spent like $300. So They don't have anything. No second month free. You pay 10 by 30 outside units for motor vehicle. They have to access this thing. And I do not want to pay $100. I try to be under $100 period. So my 10 by 15, 10 by 15 climate control, ground floor, inside unit, near door elevator. I mean, $81. That's perfectly great. I can walk. But it's climate control. So do I need something that's climate controlled? Does it get hot and cold? Does it mean it's toys? It's just toys. It's not going to melt. It's not food. So I'm really thinking, 10 by 15 ground floor. But then the only difference here is between $68 and $81. Between $13 more. $13 more, I would go with climate control for $13 more a month. But, it's a back and forth thing. Oof. That's also in the house too. Could be the house not there, so it's open the boxes before I bring them up. Put traps everywhere. So definitely not outside. Not an outside unit. I want to be an inside unit. The difference between 10 by 12 by 10 by 12 and a half, $69. And the other one is large, 10 by 15 at $81. It's like, because they haven't even gone into they have, believing this is a location. That's what I got to find out soon. So I save the page. If it is this place, then I'll go, well, because to transfer my name over, and he said pay like $300. Like, how is it $300? But online it says online price, standard price $108, and online price is $81. To go ground control, climate control, ground floor, go ground floor, no matter what. Climate control, boom, boom, boom. Inside unit, near door elevator. Like, I don't need to pay difference of from 81 to 96 because near the door. I will walk. I will take a dolly and just, push everything over. So the best thing I'm looking at is between 81 and 96 is $81 a month. Because I want to go to an inside unit. The difference of 12 and a half by 15, $69.81. So yes, also, $12 more. $12 more, so it's $120 more a year. $120, so over $100 more a year by jumping to 2 feet. Do I need the extra 2 feet? Probably not. So I really want to consider the medium, because the medium is not a 10 by 10, it's 10 by 12. 10 by 10 is $66. After $3 more, $3 more a month, I get an extra 2.5 feet. And doing it properly, it can work that way. So my goal is a medium 10 by 12 and a half. Climate control, inside unit near your door or elevator, $69. Because if I went with the outside one, like, so outside unit, roll up door, drive up access, $68. That was it. So I think, I just think it's outside. I want climate control. So a difference of 3 feet is not going to make a difference. Or difference of 2.5 feet for, say, okay, you go to a large with 2.5 feet and pay an extra. No, I want the medium. And that's why I'm really hoping that I'm not going to procrastinate long enough, because they have to get to the storage unit. They have to clean it out. They have to make sure the place is still, there. Because of the fact the manager said, had her name on there, said manager, had a phone number. The phone is disconnected. It's like, the place is open. Monday to Sunday, 9 p.m. So once I find out exactly, let me see. Let me take one more picture and send it to him. Should have got the phone number. Back. Send one more picture. Camera. Done. Okay. Send. So I send the location. I'm sure this was it. It's been a couple years since I've been there. And this is a place where my friend spent $300. And my best friend spent $200. Like, well, things change, Things change a lot for it to be this available. So, okay. And I will reserve the sucker. Ground control to Major Tom. Yeah, always be lizards. So no matter what, inside, outside, roaches and spiders is big. It's the freaking house too. Commence and countdown engines on. So make sure that it's still sending. Well, it's still sending it. Finish sending. Attachment. There, it's finally sent. The phone number for the place is still open. So getting through his stuff, these miniature planes, I mean, they pay off everything for me. Money be in the bank. But without being in boxes, you just lose. Like, no, lots of planes. I just can't. I can't. That's like a full-time job right there, trying to get through all these loose planes, take pictures of the whole thing, and see who's going to buy them. The best thing to do for me is donate. I'll donate it all. Help me tremendously, but I can't. The Legos are nothing. Legos will be in bags, instructions, sell those things off. The Harry Potter stuff, boxed. So those are the feasible things. Easily done things. We're going through a storage room, which they haven't done yet. Half of that storage room was mine. And I was so upset. Now that the computer's back and I just have to plug it all in, and everything else is going on in my life right now, I just got to sell. I can't. I have boxes full of things I haven't seen in years. What's the point? Things I want to keep this, I want to keep that. Stuff I have in the background. All that stuff there. Like I said, the last things to sell. It's because Kenny's getting something, Ramona's getting something. Sight Beyond Sight, I said I was going to send him that, and then, send him another King Hiss. I'm not even sure if I'm going to open anymore. I was like, I don't even know what I want to keep anymore. I mean, custom stuff, it's so unique. But the stuff you see on my display displays all those stinking Funko Pops I made for. It's like easy. Go through the boxes I haven't opened in years, sell that stuff off first. Other things I want to display, enjoy for a time being, then sell it off. But things just to have. Some of the Doctor Who stuff I have in Orlando storage, I want to bring it back because, as I was interested, like the Shada TARDIS. But for display purposes, all around Doctor Who do done. Then sell it off. The Fugitive Doctor, I have. I did get 2 because I wanted the TARDIS. So it's one somewhere, but the one I have, I know where it is. That's to Ramona, and I do have a one. I do have a 15th Doctor and Ruby Sunday. I have one of each. I know. So I have 2 different Shooty Doctors. I have 2 different Rubies, 2 different 15th Doctors, and 2 different Rubies Sundays. So I can easily say yes. Have go with this. Hey, I'm curious. And I saved this page for the storage zone. I pinpointed it. It has to be right. Gotta let it be right. Save something here. Tomorrow, Mark and I will do the show for the Legends of Trying TARDIS. We reached our numbers. Say that. We reached our numbers. Is a character online? Curious. Doctor Who. That's funny. That's curious. The Rarth Warrior set and the Mazda set are only because the ones UK sold out. These 2 are only available US shipping. The other stuff. So for my own displays, I do have a 15th Doctor in Ruby, but I do have the other 15th Doctor in Ruby. So Ramona will get those, which I saw one time. And the fugitive doctor with TARDIS. It's one thing. Some things I just want to keep. I am the master, and you will obey me. Some things I just want to hold on to a little bit longer. I was like so upset. I just want to get rid of everything immediately. But and then when I got the phone with the brother-in-law, I was like, his wife was online, so it's like saying, donate to the VA for all those planes because there's just a lot. So he was, I was told, like, saw him 4 to 5 hours before he passed, and like there are times to be normal, but then times to get frantic because of just this the stress from the dialysis 3 times a week, from the neuropathy in his legs because he didn't wear the stupid boot that just screwed up his legs. And the injections and then here and there, and transplants here and then, and heart valve. And it's like when it's time, you don't want the pain anymore and you just give up. And he did. So now he's in peace. Again, not really thinking about how things were going to be. So, yes, I inherited all these things. Where am I going to put it? I can't bring it up here. There's no way for me to bring it, go down a car and bring up a U-Haul. No. Especially my stuff alone. That home address, in Orlando, for less than taxes, one thing. Knew I was to get there. Believe there are no porch pirates. And the idea he would have put everything from the storage unit into the garage. Was it really a 2-car garage? We could take everything out and give you a 2-car garage. But like to save the $300 a month, he wanted to put everything in the garage, seal everything up. But like his brother wanted to do things, but his brother had a sleeping condition, and then his heart gave out. So for him, it was like I said, he died from a broken heart. The brother-in-law was the one that did everything. I didn't even call. I was like, my mental state is not the best thing ever. Never has been. Losing co-hosts and others here and there. And funny was James Von Bolt that told me, no. And I keep saying, sorry, boss, I didn't listen to you. I wrote a note to myself saying, I need to contact James to him to write a song called Oh Well, Oh Well, Oh Well, Oh Well. But he doesn't write, he writes, like you said, he's more of a lounge singer and a crooner. The man has the voice of Sinatra. Michael Bublé. True crooner. This man can sing. He had a business he sold it for a lot of money. Then he went into music and created his own band. And now he's with another band as the rhythm guitar singing. So he got more tattoos. He got the nose thing. Like boss, you scare me sometimes. No, he's my friend, but I'm just a fan of him. Call him boss because Lisa Foyles called him boss one time. So ever since then, I call him boss. With Lisa, I said she's my acquaintance. I'm not hers. So, boss would not write a song called "Oh Well." Oh, well. I just had to hum it, or I just had to sing it myself. I was like, it'd be funny to. Example: we sell smoked You know, Boston butts, big old sucker. Smoke, because my store has a smoker. And when my assistant manager became manager, he had the idea, well, what about this? 12 years later, selling for $27. Last year, woman complained, you don't have any Boston butts. I had to go to Georgia, Bob, and spend $87. Well, sad part is those places also buy it from us, already cooked, tax exempt, and then sell them. There's a place south of us that does that. You know, tax exempt and write offs, BS crap like that. The thing it is, you know, get in early. Woman got in early. She got 6 of them. 6 Boston butts at $27 each. Dude asked me. I said, "You need to go ask the deli." And there's Greg in the back there. Well, I'll see what I got there. You know. They used to, but it's in our same building. We have Ace next door, which you know, I blame Ace Hardware. Our big store. Then next to it is used to be like it was now taken over as a exercise room for. Then the floral shop. Then the vacant spot. It was one of these people that bought toys and sold for their profit kind of thing. They went out of business. And the Domino's at the very end. It was supposed to have been Little Caesars, but at the time, the owner had a contract with these pizza brothers that you could go to a gas station buy the pizza kind of thing. That failed. They were going to put a plumber at the end. Then they said, well, we'll put Domino's. So they cut outside the window, put a drive through in there, which kind of just carefully walk around, you know. Last time I got the Domino's, they burnt the pizza. Nice lady, but she burnt my pizza. So he's with Gallifrey Central. He can do what he can. So like I said, he's as you read in the notes on Instagram, whatever the family wants to do, he's going to do it. You know, which is true. You know, my friend, he was expecting to die last week. You know, because he's been in the hospital so many times, the VA, and the fear they went frantic at times. He hit that because everything is. You see, with like this close, he just wants to, you know, he doesn't. So when this it failed, that was, you know, but to leave us with all these things. So inherited planes, yeah, I could be worth lots of money if I found the right people to buy it. Now, for the time here and there, because it could take me some time to contact the VA, say, you know, I have all these things here. You know, I mean, I would love to get some of the money back, put in the bank, you know, but it's not feasible. Instead of getting my $2 back, I was talking to one of the customers. You bought a $20 ticket, won $100, and so the lady gave me a $2 scratch off. That one damn thing. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted. I was thinking the same thing of that could have been something. Could have been $50. Could have been $50,000. I don't know. Absolutely nothing. So let's use the $2 to save for later because the $1.5 billion for Powerball tonight. My guesstimate is, I mean, it could be less, of course. It's going to be $1 billion taken from you. You want the cash option? Yes, because look at my razor. This is a name brand, and look how it's all came off. Paying for a name, and this is stuff that came off the headset. This was my tribute to Jason David Frank passed, so I got that green headset. That's a freaking razor. Piss poor quality. It's, it can clean up my shirt, clean up my hair, but as long as it works, that's all that matters. What's the thing I forget what I was talking about? Would be, but still be time between donating it. So if I can, but again, it's also I got to get this storage room set up. I go through it. I'm charging your camera, the phone, because I can't load my coupons on the computer. So it stores an error in the system. I love these fast charges. That's amazing. You got a fast charge. So I need to. There, turn it on. I turned it to on. Like I said, because you get something, Ramona gets something, Greg gets something. When a coworker said, "If she wins, I get some, and if I win, she gets some," I said, "Of course." So we made the deal. She's a nice lady, but $1.5 billion. You take the cash option because you don't trust how long America's going to last. And you pay the taxes, It's going to be about, it's going to be $1 billion taken from you, period. Because you want to, because I don't, let me back. I missed the number. You can always invest the money overseas if you need that money. But I figure may get $500 million once it's done. You lose $1 billion because you get a lump sum and you pay taxes. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Fresh Mariah Market. Oh, I gotta turn on the Wi-Fi. Turn on the Wi-Fi. They said turn off your Wi-Fi before you go to sleep. So instead of using the phone, so I don't make any calls, just use it for the internet. Turn on the Wi-Fi. Find the Wi-Fi here. Find my thing. So it says no network connection. Find my Wi-Fi. You bastard. Yes, there's my Wi-Fi. No, I don't want that. It's not. Wi-Fi should be on. I mean, it's right there. Yep, there it is. Because I got message from Kenny yesterday, and from Grego, and everything. Okay, clear. I don't need to stop here. Clear. You weren't able to connect due to internet not available. Try again. You just told me I had internet connection. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. So let me see here. Okay, so it's better than I thought. I usually said higher numbers, but now I said the best thing to say is it's close enough to saying it's going to be there. It's gonna be me. I want coupons. Coupons. So I'm going to boom. It's funny. I used to do on the computer. It's like I don't charge this thing, I just have it sitting there. Oh, I wanted to get an OtterBox, and since I gave the person a bad negative review, well, you can send it back to us. I spent $2 on it. Oh, they sent me this thing. They sent me a slim, rugged case for an Samsung Galaxy A35 5G. I mean, is that the right way? And I said to him, I said 6 days earlier, it's not the same thing. And I said to eBay, they sent me the wrong thing. Well, the AI says no. It's like, screw that. I gave him a negative review. So here's the deal. So it is 420. Okay. 420. That's the number I said earlier. I said it was at 1.3. I said 1.3 would be like 420 or 404 error code. So, okay, I was right then originally. Yeah, before taxes and based on locations. Still, 420, 420, 420 million. That's still good. In Orlando, Mr. Pibb was not regularly available because contract Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is its own company with A&W and Canada Dry. Even Squirt. This don't taste like pee. This don't taste like pee. Yeah, doesn't use that. So here's the same thing. You go up like an hour, 2 hours, you can get Mr. Pibb. But again, it was like down the road when I had this place that was open. I could get Mr. Pibb. I got a single bottle, no big deal, But they went out of business. Okay, so I got on my phone. Once I get this on the phone, I just had to put in my phone number. We have these coupons. So these were done up north, 2 hours north. And then was where Mr. Pibb is available through, you know, if people, for this deal to happen, 4 for 10, you have to have 4 Cokes or 4 Dr. Peppers. We have the coupons for it. You cannot mix match for this deal, which is going into next week as well. So we had to ring it up as Coke. So we're losing money because of their screw up. You can't have 3 in 1, but you can only have 8 total to get the coupon. People don't know how to read, of course, because it was also there was a flour. You save $2 on one white lily flour. This, and this. On here, it was spend $10. Everywhere underneath the product and at the sale papers, add correction. You must spend $20. Like the thing, it's the sign was right there. People don't read; they can't read, and obviously they're illiterate. Illiterate, inbred, knuckle dragging, dirt eating, vine swinging, swamp twats. So I'm not getting any soda, but I just like to click the coupon because my mom wanted the save 50 cents on Wesson oil. Let's see, say 50 cents off 40-ounce Wesson oil vegetable only with digital coupon used 6 times. Expires on the 24th, which I'm not working 24th. So I got the coupons for it. So we go to my card. It's on there. All I do is scan the barcode, which I won't. Just type in my phone number because I have on here the Cokes, the Wesson oil, Ritz crackers, salted butter, the flower in Valley Ranch. Rewards now. I have 59,444 points. I can redeem it for $5 off, $13 off, $22 off, $48 off. I can redeem it for any of these. I wanted to, which I kind of don't. So technically, I could bring the phone in tomorrow and say the Western Oil was Western Oil is $3. So unless I find something else, so I think I'll bring the phone. I bring it every so often. It's gonna turn off. Yeah, I'm bringing it with me. These are not the droids you're looking for. So I shall bring the droid with me to scan. Say, do you want to use one of your rewards points? I will think about it. See, I don't pay attention to things like that. Just add them up, and. I mean, how many times do you use a laptop? So there's all these things over my head. Computer's set and ready. I just had to plug it in. I had something. Crackers. Is this it? This was it. I was got a lot of outlet stuff, right? Now, the one I got thankfully I got from Ross, does not have a light on it for the surge protector, but it's got the outlets. So my thought is that again, we can everything normal. How did you, Doctor Who show go? Oh, so I mean Tuesday when you were watching on Tuesday? I wasn't even talking. Everyone else wore Santa Claus hats. I wore the ball cap with the dog ears. Was my Santa hat. All in memory of an actor who was part of the show. And he was nice. We didn't talk much. He was a nice guy. So I didn't really have much to say, but I was there for support. And we were like so close to 100,000. So close. And said, well, what are we going to do if it reaches, I said be Friday. Well, it passed the number. So the award will be ready. I mean, YouTube has verified that it's valid. I got this pest lamp thing. I think this whole thing glows. So we'll try this tonight. It's like you buy one, get one free, buy 3, get 3 free. I was going to bring it down to Orlando. There are no wall outlets at the storage rooms. If they were outside, people steal us. I'm really, really, really praying that I'm not going to lose out on the deal for the storage room because I need it, but I have to have the brother-in-law and sister go through everything because they're going to bring it back into there. It's like, is that the place? So I send the pictures. I talked to them on the phone. I was in the parking lot at the post office. So I said, give stuff, donate stuff. I'm going to have to. I will see what I can do first. First and foremost, see what I can do first, and then donate the rest of it. Books, of course. But the sad part is, for the years, he wanted to donate books to libraries and other places. No one wanted them. And again, there are places that burn books because there's just no room for it. It's a sad, sad reality. So a lot of his the Star Trek books, paperbacks he bought, they went in the dumpster because no one wanted them for free. And so when I hear that their books being burned because there's no place for it, this is what we have here, people. This is the society and world we live in. Like, for that to happen because there's no room. Now the freedom of speech thing about book burning, no, I don't. No, because like I say, no matter what, you're always is it my phone again wonky or maybe it's my phone? Shout it out. Where's my boy? Tasty cake. I can never. As long as the computer's ready, I'm happy. Got to find the other computer that Greg sent me. So I set up both at the same time. It's like, oh, one monitor. But knowing that this new everything's been, made right, I'll send a text to the guy saying, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and your crew, to you, yours and your crew. I'm grateful. I got text this thing. I'm grateful that you fixed the computer that my late friend built for me. So I would say maybe I'm eternally grateful that you fixed the computer that my late friend built for me. I can just say, it's fixed. Do I have his computer that he promised me down there? I don't know. It doesn't matter because I didn't bring it up the last time because I didn't have the place for it. And I said I got to get rid of things he had because it's just piling us. These Kudzu Weeklies, the free newsletter things. Well, I did videos for, but people stopped watching. Just if I find maybe an interesting recipe, I'll save it. The Funko for Clark Griswold, and that goes in the other room. Mr. Peanut, it's Mr. Peanut. I gotta keep Mr. Peanut. But the Ghoulette, uh, Papa Four, Wolf Puppet, that's just common things. Things I just bought, I really don't. But again, I talked about the Catwoman I bought through Dark Knight Returns. It's like, yeah, it looks like Michelle Pfeiffer. I bought it because it was a deal, but I'll sell her off immediately. Looking at Zatanna coming out, the Zatanna wall. Pass. I'm just gonna walk past the toy section. You know, I still would love to have the customs made, but I'm not even sure about that either. Once I clear my head further, it's like, I'm going to the antique mall one more time for Christmas, before Christmas, to see my friend there. I can call him my friend. He's the owner. The the place I got all those toys from, they're 50% off up in the front. They have a small Kenner style Star Wars vehicle as 50% off. So I haven't never opened it. If it's still up there and it's like dirt cheap, yeah, I'll buy it. Because I was going to use it for my own. Like I kept talking about what vehicles would you use? And use that big X-wing, fine, but a Y-wings, like Y-wings are bombers. Boom. So this is just a small, you know, mini vehicle Y-wing, and it's like 250. I didn't buy it. Like, my mind said, I already have one. Don't need another toy. I'm not gonna buy any more stuff. But if it's there, I can get it for $2.50. Yeah, I'll put my figure me as Specimen Guard, or I do have my figure me and dressed in the orange jumpsuit because the X-wing from Star Wars, the Y-wing and X-wing fighters wore the same outfit. They're only X-wings and Y-wings then. Then then the B-wing fighters, and A-wing fighters had different outfits because the movie progressed, saga progressed onward. But I had myself wearing the orange jumpsuit, so I could fly an X-wing. I could fly a Y-wing. I could just be dressed in the Bestman garbs and just stick the figure in there. Put a droid in there. It's like boom, boom, baby. It's like, yeah, this is me and my little Y-wing. It's like a mini. Consider it a Mini Cooper. Oh, it's a mini Y-wing. It's a Mini Cooper. So I put the figure there, put a droid in the background. It's like, that'd be funny. Because remember, I missed out on the time when could have got another battle armor He-Man, but they put the wrong hand in there, so big giant fist, just for the comical value. Someone bought it, so that was no big deal. So if I can get the little Y-wing Monday, I'll get it for $2.50. $2.50 for that. And maybe I might open the other one just because it's funny. It's a cute little thing. So some things I will actually open up. I can finally open a box for this. The Pest Lab. So I will plug this into my outlet tonight. Be a nice night light. When I do clean up all those books, all those magazines, they're stacked. Just take a picture of it and go, here, so. So I have access to my drawers, like that one. But it's the three, when it's just full of crap. Then I can plug my lamp in again. Use my lamp instead of having overlaid. Big lamp. I think all those customs I went and done, like, of course, I gave up on the idea. I gave up an idea for a Super Megatron combiner. The idea was there, and it's worked. With the one arm being Ratchet and the shroud that came from Megatron from the movies, like, why is one arm the shroud covered in a shroud? Because it's Ratchet. So I'm basing on all the different things, the comic books, through back to Marvel, comic books, and the movies, which were the Bayverse movies, the cartoons, the toy lines, so all these different things, all these different Megatrons that fit together. But Ratchet was connected with Megatron, so that's why he's covered in a shroud, so you can't see. You know it's Ratchet there, but it's covered up. So it's not going to do that. But I still want to do the Protectobots because it's only repainting 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 3 for one for the other one. So I say, look at this. No one else did it. Take the pictures and go, here's everything. Here's all the Protectobots. You want pieces, you want them together. I don't care. At least I have the pictures. I have pictures, the memories are there. It's always about the memories. I posted a thing on Instagram. It was just I thought they went to the storage room already to get the stuff. They didn't get the storage room yet. They got keys. And like, do I have the keys? Is it over here? Is it in there? I don't. I look. I got a mess here as it is. Napkins and everything else. We'll go over the receipts in a second. So it's been a week, and I still, kills me. I didn't know he got frantic, but he always said he was this close. I just wanted to, that's it. All the dialysis, the neuropathy, the heart problems. And when that happened, there was heart failure. He just didn't want to do anymore. But I can't. He lingered for a week for the computer. The guy said tried to call me a busy signal. I was like, how do you get a busy signal on a cell phone? But and all the days could be done anyway. It was either something was done or it was raining the other day. So picking up yesterday was fine. It's back, and I will take care of it. Probably if I'm not going on Monday, I'll do it Tuesday. Because I'll do it Tuesday, plug everything, and then everything should be like. Oh, I should. Because I believe the guy. He put the little panel in back there, not a black one. So I wasted money on the white ones because I didn't. You have a white computer, you need this little thing for back there. And he said, why? Because they had boxes on top of it. One was like covered, one said gaming. And I said Wi-Fi. So the Wi-Fi is built into that thing. It's like, wow. For the money he spent to fix this thing, I won. I finally won big time. And of course, I have the one that Greg sent me. It'd be more like plugging in and out, switching out the monitor. So I already moved everything over a nudge to fix with the keyboards. And with the boomstick, I need to switch out boomsticks. I can just go. But I have a zoom on it, so I really need to have that whole going there. I can just zoom in anyway. We have the ability to buy so many different things. So here's one today. I think this was the first one because it came back a third time. And I had to deal with it a second time. This is the receipt for food stamps. First, they got all the meats. Then they came back for other things. They went back again. Like, screw this. I'm going to work on stock. Was it the first one or the second one? Honestly, I don't remember. This was from yesterday. Someone bought 50 cent, 50 cent, 269, 269, 578 junk food. Balance of 1265. Food stamps. Might went up. $2,060 in food stamps. Who the was $2,000 in food stamps? White trash. Right, a fancy ass car. Also yesterday, bought hot deli, Dole lemonade, Dole strawberry lemonade, $12.50. food stamps. $800 in food stamps. This was the first one. Then came the $2,000. This one bought all the meats first and came back more things. $445 in food stamps, left over $535. They're talking about putting a photo ID on the cards. That would have been great. Cut down some of the fraud right there. Well, too bad. You don't have to control it. It's like these people have the insurance cards and can get used for anything that they use for food. And they come, not to me. I don't do that. Blah, blah, blah crap. They said, well, Walmart has to do it. And the system manager said, ma'am, they're a corporation. Just because Walmart can do it and still get subsidies and kickbacks. It's just the whole thing. It's all unfair. Greg Biffle, the former NASCAR driver, his wife, and kids died on the plane. They had engine trouble. They came back, landed, and the plane exploded. They thought, God is with them, brought them back to where they were. No, God took them away when they landed. The plane exploded after they landed. My friend's brother died like in June, July. The heart couldn't take anymore from the strain of sleeping, getting up for a couple hours, zombie mode. They couldn't do anything. That was his condition. And he had plans to do things after he woke up, but it was a little bit longer sleeping, and then he died in the hospital. My best friend's dad dies in November. He caught COVID at the gym, went through dialysis, and they couldn't bring him back. Now he has a $200 storage room. To step in 2 feet and say, well, there's room in the garage for something. Like, yeah. The couple things I do have in the garage right now over there, yeah, that would fit in there. Stuff I want to get rid of. All the Masters of the Universe stuff. Because I just say, yeah, I mean, I figures I like this and that, but because it's turning to still be in storage. It's me just getting settled. They're going to sell the house because it's in the city of Orlando. So it's city tax, county tax, city water. It's worth money because it's old. That's what I'm doing. Just sell the house, but I need to, once I get everything out of storage, because the transfer my name on it, I cannot pay $300 a month. I'm just absolutely certain that the same location, and they're offering online deals of find out how much it is here and there. Is like, well, is it consistent? Is it always going to be this price? It's for a year, 2 years. I like to keep it for a couple of years only. But by the time I really get selling things here and money's in the bank to do that, fine. I'll have everything transferred. I will do U-Haul like one time. U-Haul for this month. Don't bring stuff up. Or if I can take pictures there and sell it while I'm there, for the week. And say I'll only be there for a week. Oh, best laid plans of mice and men. I was going to spend 6 months, from January to June, before hurricane season, back home in Florida. Just stay there with him. Take care of him. Go see my best friend. See my ex. See how the cats are. Just enjoy the craziness of city life again. Because I would have won the lottery, Just don't worry about everything. Everything is sold, and then here I am a week later and still haven't anything. Just despair. I mean, every time I think about it, I don't want to do anything. And the Doctor Who stuff came as like, I know I have it here. I know I have the mouse set here. I have it, and then supposedly I do have it in Orlando too. So there's another set, but now we have a U.S. seller. I spent money on the first set, and the same thing for Ramona. So I got myself, I got it for her. She got hers. She said this is how she read the direction, everything on the box. I got it because U.S. seller, so it was cheaper in shipping, and it worked. So I have two sets, but anyone can buy it right now. So it's something I'll hold on to. I mean, the one thing I really wanted was the Flying Dutchman from Burger King, and that was my procrastination. I didn't think about I went to Burger King by the toys, and okay, I'll get it later. I'll go to another one. I'll go to another one. Now I was like, I think it's over this week. The only thing available was Gary and SpongeBob. I wanted the Flying Dutchman, but it's not important. Not that important to me. Especially not paying $5 and another $5. Paying $10 ten times worth it. 10 times the cost. It was only worth $1.50 to get on eBay. So I saw it, I was like, pretty cool. I was like, put it back there. I got the box. That's the box. Was that the hat? Okay, box is over there, and the crown is in front of me. I was gonna get another crown too, but it was raining that day. And Sunday I could come back to produce a show. Produce The Legend of the Shining TARDIS, The War Between the Land and the Sea, Episode 5, Watch Party. We didn't get higher numbers though. We didn't match the first numbers because there was some shootings that last week, so people were like more concerned about that than over a show. And then they watch the show, see what happens. Like, timing is just bad. Those are great episodes. Episode 3 and 4 were great. It was funny. The numbers for the first watch party went up again over the second time we did. I don't know. It's weird. So I'll do episode 5 tomorrow. Do the same watch party because I'll be here. I'll put on the Burger King crown. Mark may put on a hat. I'll play Candy Crush Soda Saga while he watches it. I'm not going to. I don't have the right to say, because even though it's a Legend of the Shining TARDIS show, the right to say that we there's gonna be a short show on Tuesdays. Everyone's be involved. We weren't gonna do a show Tuesday anyway, but if it was gonna happen, so it's supposedly a short show on Tuesday and no show after that, or I had a grounding mat. I set it down there. He couldn't. I don't know what to do with it. I need a new grounding. Today is it's the 30th. We will do a 30th. We'll do a year review kind of thing. I really don't want to sell my stock, but I need to, because ultimately we have to. But these I look at and go, yeah, they make me happy right here. But anything in boxes, no. It's a little Kool-Aid man. Keep showing a little Kool-Aid man. The I have the box, the tray, the plastic tray, and 6 more of these. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid character case. This includes one of 3 free flavors: tropical punch, cherry, or grape. But who's gonna open this thing? Like, you had to tear out the plastic. There used to be a big one for displays. I didn't get one, so that wasn't. Oh, no room for it anyway. He built them all, and some were, I kept the one. I don't even know when we did that. We transferred everything to the white computer, which I have there, and then there was another one, and then we both got the same case. He had more to his, more money spent. Mine was added eventually. I finally, I finally had that cellophane taken off the side glass door. Did the store. New screws, more screws put in, everything else there. So I was, with the add-on of the hard drive, with the add-on of a new graphics card, was taken out of the sound card, which died. I don't put it there. And now new stuff. He built it, so that's why I cannot. The white computer I have, I have it in the tower. Because all you do is started with a gateway computer and start rebuilding. This version, that version, a hot version, a cold version. And the last one was just this. Then he actually just went to getting one that's a Windows 11, stuff like that. So, give me a second. Now this one, old. They had the drives in it. The other one before this, they had a device where you had you place for the drives, and it was a storage. So you push it in, and it was supposed to come out. Spring-load didn't really work. So you put your little stuff in a little tray in there. I think we just junked that case because this is new computer, no drives whatsoever, everything external. This whole thing had a little place on the front for USB, never connected because it was too tiny. Had a place for all the cards, SD cards for the cameras and stuff. And it had a place for the small floppy disk. Had a place for the DVD drive. Had a place for a CD drive. That's funny. They had a CD drive, Sony CD drive. No, it was a Sony DVD player. It was a Sony DVD CD player, and then a black one was added to the top, which was a burner CD burner. And then through eBay, I had an extra slot, so I only put in a 5 1/4 inch drive. I had like a box up in the store in the closet, just so I have a CD burner, a CD DVD player, a 5 1/4 inch drive, a small floppy drive, and the drive for all these little components. So it's loaded on the front. It just looks interesting. Black to white to gray to white, whole white case, Antec case. Those had that thing. Yeah, my one computer it died because the it's on the wiring around here. was finally fixed eventually, but had power surges, and the power surge killed the computer, and I didn't want that thing to be killed. So I had to always keep a backup thing battery, and replacement batteries here and there. Anything died, so I got the newest one that was available. It's got all these ports. This one has USB ports, so it's fairly new. It's called CyberPower. It's a 650 VA, and I never hear the clicking. So that means they fixed the freaking power lines outside. So they put up a station down the road, a power station, something like that. Now I know what to do. Oh, smarts. I'll show you what I got. This pest reject, for all the bugs. Little light, but it doesn't particularly work right. So this one's supposed to be superior. Doesn't light up all around. Has little lights, so we'll see. It's supposed to be better. So that's one of them. The other one will go in my bedroom. The other one will go in the hallway. Goes to banish pests for good. And I get 30% off my next one if I want to. So I'll figure out the hallway later. Because it's not a big nightlight thing. It's like the other ones I have in the kitchen, in the hallway. If for any flies, so I'll put this one up later. Put this there. And so I'll hook up in the bedroom. Where put the baggie? I put it back in the box. In the white room with black curtains at the station. So it's a safe and odorless, 22 to 65,000 hertz of repellent ultrasonic frequency, 300 square feet of protection. So avoid placing your carpets, curtains, or any sound-absorbing materials. Is normal to see most pests at the beginning. The ultrasound will drive them out of the hiding spots. Plug into a certain outlet. Do not clean the machine with strong cleaners. Do not drop or strike the machine. Use multiple surfaces. So I will place it in my bedroom. Hopefully, Monday or Tuesday, I'll plug the computer back in. Put these away. Bring the phone tomorrow. All I'm going to do is put this one back here. Later. Okay. Put this wall outlet extender, which I was going for. Smart Doctor. That's Smart Doctor. But these are for new plugs. My plug I use for, I know my lamp has a big old plug. So this is nice for, what's a grounding pin too. Screw it in. So I don't know where, this is my idea of trying to use my room, but now I got the other thing from Ross, like Superior. So yeah, if someone wants this thing, I can sell that to you. Once I clean my desk off again, I can put my saucer back on here. So we'll see. I still could. Calamine lotion on top of it. A disc, which I don't know what it is. It fell off one of these things, so let's put it. this thing? I have no idea. What is this thing? So for sentimental things, yeah, the planes don't mean anything. The Lego sets don't mean anything. The computer, he built it, so I need it. The Star Trek stuff he has, the plates, the ornaments, the chess set, the one with the badges on it. Should have sold that years ago. My mentality now is like, we should not have collected anything. He should not have been obsessed with collecting the planes, military stuff. I should not have bought all this stuff. Like, why do I keep a box that says Type C to USA cable when I don't really need it anymore? I'm using a cable. It charged the phone, boom, with the little adapter I got from somewhere. Like, wow. So I don't really need the box. It was just a reminder that this is what I used. The 6 foot Type C to USB A cable. Because I like it. We don't sell it anymore. It works beautifully. So I have one cable that goes, which is a Type C, from the wall. It's a Type C to Type C. So from the wall to, I don't need this box anymore. That's what I'm saying. I threw it away. No, it's not okay. I have a Rayovac battery sitting there. I don't know why. Because it's a big battery. Nice for display purposes. I had some crackers to go to lunch today, so I brought it home. I got this because, I got off of Region 1, so I got off of eBay. eBay or Amazon? So I used to have it. I have New Who. I have Series 1 to Season 2. Series 1 to Season 2. All from Walmart and eBay. I'm sure I bought the 14th Doctor Spectrums. I'm sure of that. I know I got Jody's off eBay, so I'm sure I got all three of them around the same time. So at least I have these. So I personally had no problems with it. But thinking back on the way things are, like the war between land and sea, like wow, that's the powerful stuff. And the character who played Salt was the actress who played Martha Jones' sister. So and she was a pretty girl, pretty lady. So of course I have every stupid episode. It took me for a long time to get this one, and at a deal because I'm gonna spend money on it. I've probably seen every single one on MTV. It's got bonus episodes of Filthy Rich and Cat Flip. Bonus episodes of Filthy Rich and Cat Flap. Oh, Filthy Rich and Cat Flap and Baltimore. Two more BBC comedies featuring the writers and cast of The Young Ones. 15-minute featurette, Creation of the Young Ones, 6 minutes of the Young Ones in the 80s. So, I like the Young Ones. I remember watching MTV. I'd stay up late and just watch it. Filthy Rich and Cat Flap. I think I remember it was when Neil, the hippie, had a beard. It looked so. Neil had a beard. It was so weird. With Adrian, of course, he lost his hair in the last series when he and Rick did the series. I don't even know what the series is called, but I didn't watch it. But Adrian lost his hair. Rick grew his hair longer. Nigel, his hair was always kind of long. And uh, Christopher Ryan, who played the Sontaran, because he's short. Alexis Saley, who was in he was in Revelation of the Daleks as that DJ. But each anarchic each anarchic episode, anarchic, includes live performances from bands such as Madness, Motorhead, The Damned, Dexys Midnight Runners, which I don't remember that one, Emma Thompson, Robbie Coltrane, Jennifer Saunders. I think this was a thing back in the 80s. Every stupid episode. Of course, for me to watch, I had to have everything plugged into Surge Protector. I took the Surge Protector out because they said, your TV can watch it. What the hell's that? So I unplugged the TV. I want to unplug that cable box too. Next year, I want to say, don't need that cable box, return it. Save money on that. Just go through a stack of magazines, a stack of books, planes, see what I can sell first. I take pictures, and then over time, donate to the VA. Because I really like to have the money. Give me a second. I see this lower paper here. Ah. Straight. Cables down below, it's all clustered. Look at this, what's this? It's a manicure set. It's got the. Why did I keep it here? This I should put in my bug out bag. When I go down to Orlando, I was going to spend 2 days in January. I think I may just spend a week because everything is going on more than I thought. I had to reserve the storage unit so I can get the brother-in-law to help me because he's a very, very good man. Just make everything go from the house, find out where the closest location, U-Haul, takes me to U-Haul, or find a close location for U-Haul, reserve it, go with him. We go back to the house, load up the U-Haul, go to the storage facility, which is the same place, closest to my friend, which that's what I try to do, because I want to stay with my friend. Because if they let me stay in the house for the time being, cool. I'd be most appreciative. Most magnetic too. It'll be the last time I stay in the house. So you got tweezers, got tiny nail cutter. It's got the one for the cuticles. Magnetic too. It's got a scissors, tweezers, knife. It's got a knife. Yes. Ooh, magnetic clip. Clip. Put it back in the bag. Put it back in the box. I'll put this in my bug out bag. But when I go down to Orlando, I gotta set up a second bank account. Why? You know why. I run a GoFundMe page. I would like to send a GoFundMe page for my friend. But, I'm not doing the funeral for him. It's not. His family's already getting the house and the car and the brother's truck. He was going to trade in the brother's truck and his car for another car. Never got to it. Within a few months into the neuropathy, the legs, This one I want to, like I said, put it away. If I put it away, I'll forget. So I'm going to put it here. I can see it. I mean, the prayer box, I prayed for health, wealth, and peace. I'm going to actually put one in here. I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Website sorted by military planes. I said, these are loose. Sadly, he didn't take either away the boxes, but if I can get people to buy them, people that want them, it's like, ooh, I want that. Says, yes, I will give them, give them away, but they'll have them for a good price, not to donate to the VA, which they may or may not use. That's the whole thing too. I want people to have things to enjoy. So when Ramona gets the Fugitive Doctor with TARDIS, because I wanted to have that extra TARDIS for my display. Take one out, display the other one. If I'm going to take it out, I will take it out, display it, put it back in the box. Because, like Kenny said, as long as it goes back in the box, doesn't matter. Or in this piece of paper. I want to will win the Powerball jackpot. December 20th, 2025. Over $1.5 billion. I wrote this down. I will win the Powerball jackpot December 20th, 2025 over $1.5 billion. I dropped it. I'll put in my prayer. Put in my prayer box. $420 million. Ramona, you get something. Candy, you get something. Greg, you get something. Everyone gets something. Enjoy while we have it. Then I stay home, I can sell things. Sell things for pennies on the dollar. Yep. Because everyone gets something. Free. And then other things like, selling for pennies on dollars? Yeah, because I'm rich. I have money. I'm just basically covering shipping. Because I've discussed about how shipping is like I run a lot of money with this stamp shipping, so you're technically paying for shipping. You're paying low price for this and shipping. Like that's what I'm aiming at. Because shipping goes up in January. So what else I have here? Magnesium oil spray. I have it in the bathroom. What's for the feet, mainly? Magnesium oil for feet. For most people. Spray the oil on the bottom of your feet and legs before going to sleep. Use daily before or after bathing. The itchiness and salt residue can be avoided by rinsing the oil off after 20 minutes. To raise magnesium levels. I also have chewables, but this I wanted to keep for notation purposes. I think it was on eBay, but I don't need the box. I just need the card of what it is. It's a note to self. Don't need to have the box, just have the little card. Put that away. There. I threw away 2 boxes. Made it out. Metallic markers. Why? Look at the metallic markers. One is blue, purple, yellowish, gold, and silver. For use on metal, plastic, glass, and more. So that's something I can use. Notepads. Every time I try to find my notepads under there. I put the pens in the drawer. This thing. What is this thing? It's has a carabiner. Oh, it's a little headset. So I put it in the drawer. Once I clean out the drawers. My camera. Makeup kit and manicure set. A lot of things to find out the deals. How is it a makeup set? This is more beautiful than the other one. Look at this sucker. This is a manicure set, baby. Toenail clippers, fingernail clippers, tweezers, scissors, file, cleaning cuticles. I guess for eyebrows, something like that. So this is much more beautiful. So I guess this is an eyebrow thing for makeup per se. Wow. So between the two, this is nice. It's got toenail clippers. This one only had the manicure set, not pedicure. So scissors, fingernail clippers, tweezers, file. That's the file. And clean the cuticles. This sucker has toenail clippers. Because I have, gotta keep them separate. You gotta keep them separated. So I had to have enough fingernail clippers and toenail clippers, but this one's, my goodness. I like this one. I mean, this has a nice close set. This one, you push the button. This one's going to put that thing. This is black. This is silver. 4 pieces. So do I know anyone that needs this? No. But I'll keep it on the side. That was this is a flashlight. That would be too easy to let the thing right there. Too easy when you put the computer right there. Those flashlights. Look at that flashlight. USB flashlight. Yeah. USB flashlight. Okay. Notice. Please screw down the light head and tail cap tightly before use and charge. Okay. It's tight now. I don't want to charge it up. That's what your USB plug to use. Uses a C. Okay, that's cleaning. Kleenex. What's this? It's kind of oh, this is my I don't know where to put it. This is my window breaker seatbelt cutter. I think I may have it in the car. Is that, if someone ticks me off enough kind of thing. This one needs to go in a drawer. Instructions. Does need to be on the old speaker that I don't use. Notepads, to do list, I've used my yellow ones because I didn't find these things. Like it's right there. St. Jude's, notepads. My my Kindle, read only Kindle. It being plugged in with the other one. So once this is charged, I have never charged it. Telephone book. But I know all the phone number, right? In pencil. Because some things need to be, changed here and there. Some things to be taken out. I got the big eraser if I need to. But I do need to put in phone numbers, Some not necessarily anymore. And if anything, I went with first names, So when I write down I don't even know who these people are anymore. Like, do I call this person? Do I remember? Do you remember me? Because I remember you. So it's in pencil. So what I do, erase. I don't remember this person, so erase their name and their phone number. Just a memory. And in place of that person, I'm going to write down Kenzo. I write down Kenzo. And I'm going to put down let's see here. Kenzo. What do I just need to know no contacts? So, let's see here. Get out of that thing. Put in K. Select. I write down its phone number. And there's room for address, home, office, cell, fax, email. So for now, the book now says Kenzo and cell phone number. So I wrote in the pencil. I got my big ass eraser and change it. And then of course the back has plenty of room for dates to remember, which it goes by month, so I can do something like that. Places for this and that. Place for the Sears card. But that was a one girl I knew, okay. The other one I knew, so it's not a little black book. It's a big brown book. So I can take out her name, take out her name. So I'll go through it. I will I will add the phone numbers when I do. Personal information? No, because I'm not bringing this book anywhere. I do need to update this thing in pencil. Oh, velvet chains. This is the old ornament. They switched it. They changed when they had new lead singer and lead guitarist. They went to, changed the thing there. So it's like you maybe get an ornament, and then you change it. So now it's a collectible. I have these gel roll ball pens, red ink. I have red pens. Things that, like, what's this? Yellow stickers. Yellow. Someone writes something on there, there's a little yellow sticker there. No, I did not put in the car. The seatbelt cutter, which I guess comes, you guys just yank it and you cut the seatbelt off, and then the glass breaker here or something, or glass breaker here or something. How did it separate for some reason? Key ring. Where? Oh, key ring. Lanyard. Cable tie. Oh, cable tie. Sun visor clip. There was an accessory bag? I didn't see an accessory bag. Oh, accessory sold separately. But I have the key ring. I don't have the lanyard. I got a cable tie, sun visor clip, dashboard clip. Oh, this is the whole thing there. B. What's B? Pull out from clip, cut seat belt, brake side windows. Oh. Push the black head firmly into the bottom corner on your side until the spike releases. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't get all that stuff. Okay, so I'll put it back in the baggie. Put that in the car. Scissors back. Play some music. Hang on the lap. What? I get twice as much. Merry Christmas, shitter's full. Yeah, you sent me that picture. That plays some music. I gotta hit the bathroom. Hit the toilet. Let's see, intro. Let's play the intro again. Different picture. Right back. Back in a minute.
Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake! Let's go! T-A-S-E-T-K-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake! Let's go! T-A-S-E-T-K-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake! Let's go!
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Don't take a piss, and this is all the messages I get. These are the moderators, people. And there's only one other person watching. I say I go take a piss, and then people disappear. You can listen to music. Shut up. Yeah, 19 messages I went through that. So let's see. I was gonna. So this one I'm gonna plug into back. Note to self. I was gonna put in the file. It's nighttime. It's for the tea after dark. If we, I bought this dual band USB 3.0 adapter, brand new. Like, I didn't open it. I'm quite certain I do have that Wi-Fi in the computer now, so I had to use a dongle. He took care of me. I mean, the money I spent, which like I knew it was gonna cost more, and it did. So I got my money's worth. Good time. It's another folder. Folders over there. No. Two folders. No. Some papers. I just need rid of. This I'll put here. I don't put any other places. The Jay's email, Dave's email. You know, she doesn't want that, so we're not gonna do that. Rosemary and vitamin E. Lavender oil for hair. Oh yeah, just going over what she was supposed to want to talk about. So let's put it here where I cannot have a stack of them. I wanted her to, what she still can do, take my photo, circle the original one without without the bubbles that Mark did. I put the 4 QR codes, time scales, electronic chartists. We go by channels or by channels. Channels? Yeah, channels. The 4 channels. Time scales, Legend Shining TARDIS, Reverend I'm Gonna Taste a Cake, and Spill the Geek Tea. All 4 there. And then the other one would be just all QR codes. Would I attend the one in January? The one is in Lakeland? I don't think there'd be time. I really want to focus on getting the stuff out. Because once the storage room is cleaned, save the money without being withdrawn $300, put it into the house, put it in the garage. And then from the garage, which was going to be intended to do anyway, just timing. Planning was not done right. It's how he's going to live. How he's going to live, you know. I'll go through stuff. I will have January, so see what they got at Enterprise. Load up, just load up stuff. Another thing, bringing Castle Grayskull. Would I be primarily focused on trying to get rid of Eternia? I will try. I have a week. No, just me down there. Would I be able to stay at the house? We'll see. If I can stay at the house, get things done, that'd be great. One last time, and then in town get the U-Haul to go. Because if everything is brought into the house, into the garage, then I get the U-Haul prepared. I have the storage room prepared. Get the U-Haul ordered. We drive to get the U-Haul. Drive back. Load it up. Storage room. And just, load up garage worth, stick it in the new storage room, and then see how the rest of the week progresses. I will, if I can focus properly, see about getting rid of Eternia when I'm down there. There was the intro I did for Tea After Dark. And then the Candyman appears after he says, Greg's take this. Yeah, but it's all there. Gadget said bring it all up, saying it's not feasible to drive yet. Yeah, when Powerball, sure. I will make an appearance in the UK. Short appearance. I don't know if I'll see Eliza. Probably not. Go see Mark. Give me a second. So I'd really like to sell off Eternia when I'm down there in January. Just go. Because everything, well, it's in the house already, so it doesn't make it's easy to go. And King Grayskulls are there too, so like getting to the post office, mailing off. So it's the timing thing of getting onto Facebook and say, I have this available. I really would like this. But honestly, it was like I said, $1,111.11 free shipping. So the rates are going to go up again. So I'm losing money off of shipping. So just drag it to the post office, drag it to the UPS store, and be done with it. the Vader thing I bought, the translucent Vader. Oh, that was loose. Never mind. Even loose is like I don't like it. I got it at a deal, so if I can just if I can get rid of Eternia with King Grayskull in Orlando next month, I'm really hoping for $1,111.11 because shipping is going to go up. Mail it out, and that's one thing done. That's money. Oh, Windows 11 Pro, and it works perfectly. Said that Geek Squad put a BitLock on the hard drive, so he couldn't even access what I had. It was no big deal. It was pictures and Photo Filter 7, uh, the antivirus, big deal. That stuff can be put back on. Pictures, who cares? And I've deleted pictures. I have pictures on discs I can't even access anymore. Said no collecting thing, but he said, like, Candyman walked me through formatting the hard drive. When I brought it to Best Buy, those idiots said, "Oh, they had to reformat the hard drive because it wasn't done properly." So they put it in Windows 11. And ever since then, Windows 11 kept crashing the system. Which someone did an Instagram video saying, if your computer's doing this, and he posted it a week after. I'm sorry. He posted it days after it happened to me. But it was happening to everyone. So you go here, you do this, and it's supposed to, wouldn't have mattered because the computer does not like anytime it restarts, it reboots. So Best Buy said the hard drive was not formatted correctly, and then they formatted correctly and put in Windows 11. But obviously, shut down the computer, restart the computer, hibernate the computer, it reboots itself. So the guy said, they put a BitLock on it. They didn't have cables plugged in. He put in a new gamer's card. He said, you can go from this to this. He unlocked everything. I looked at it like storage beyond compare. Like I have this thing, this, and that. What? I wouldn't doubt if I have a H drive, and that's not even putting my external back in yet. So I have storage. I just had to put back the antivirus. I just had to put back Photo Filter 7 because it's free. No, I didn't download the pictures from the computer onto the external, which I procrastinated again. I should have done it. I was just worried because I think rebooting. That's what was on my mind. That crap. No big deal. More than anything, anyway. But he's got Windows 11 Pro. He wanted to toss the computer in the road. He was this close to saying just upgrade to a new computer, but he fixed it. More than what I paid for, so I got really lucky. Rebooted the hard drive, erased everything, rebooted it. Erased the hard drive, reformatted the hard drive. Everything came on. Did not restart anything else. So I guess I had to do some updates, but I believe in him. To me, he's a very, like under the table thing. I'll fix it for you for this. But he knows what he's doing. He did. I am Florida. So well, what? Yeah. Mark must be partying. Basement. I mean, everything's just on the floor right now. I got. Oh yeah, I wrote down a note. I lost it somewhere. What's this? Oh, there was a storage facility down about 20 minutes down the road from me. $73, $81 a month for storage, but that's like noted. I know where it is. I know where the place is, so I don't really. Oh, Malwarebytes. I would have put up Malwarebytes. So that's a note for myself there. Um, ultimately, it's going to be, to get rid of everything, basically. My friend who has his storage room full of his dad's stuff, his stuff, I'm going to stay with him in March. So that kind of worked us out. Because in March, should go down. He's taking me to Magic Kingdom. I'll go day to see my ex, see how the boys are. But now that Loki says hi, like, oh, boy, his thumbs, that says hi. The Comet's getting older. I need to see him. No, he didn't. It only has so much, He put in Windows 11 Pro, so that's money on there. So anything else in time, like I didn't because with him is like say what's wrong. He said, "Why'd you do that for? Why'd you go to Best Buy?" I said, "It was." And he said, "You pay me this much, or you wait till the end and see how much it's going to cost." I pay him this much, and it's just the whole he's very much a New Yorker or Italian, an Italian New Yorker. You know, do it my way or else. But it's done. It's working. He says working properly, and I told him that I didn't hear from my friend 3 days. I don't know what happened. And he built a beer, and then I told him when I left, he passed away last week. So I gave him that whole, it brought him down. So it was worth fixing the computer for me. Hey, forget about it. I had made notes that I wanted to tell Kenny. That's for the thing there. From my Jeff Goldblum or something. So this one had an ending balance of $444.39. Food stamp, $2,000 one really ticked me off my thing right there. I got this thing, BB, sell to bbnovelties.com. We buy your new mint toys, cards, and more. Trading gaming cards, action figures, Barbies, Lego, coins. Buying toys wanted. Discounted price and free shipping, U.S. addresses. So, we buy your new mint toys. Like, mint toys. If I can't, some things if I just want to get rid of and they'll buy it, it's fine. I'll see how it goes. That's the backup. 11/11. I kept seeing 11/11 the other day. I bought 2 Powerball tickets in besides the Tasty Conversations video with the stain removed because I mean, I got blood stains on my shirt because it's the chairs, but and the paint stain never came out. Cowtails, cowtails, Campbell apple, very good. I was thinking if I did again, I still have plenty of time on the old studio because I paid for it, and I don't think they're going to give me credit. They balance out the credits between how much I paid when it was a core thing. I think they charged me again when I went to advanced. I sincerely think they did. I keep flipping back and forth. I have a lot of time left on this thing. I don't think they're going to give me my money back. Caramel apple. Cocktails are cool. Oh, here's what it said on my computer. PC couldn't turn off properly. That was a new blue screen. I would tell you to go, and the dude said go to this option, but I already turned the computer in. So people are having the same issue to come up with Windows 11. It was going back in and going back a few days earlier, avoiding the Windows update, and then there you go the way it was. So if I knew that, I would have gone back. So it would have been rebooting, because that's what happened. Like the guy said too. I would just hit that button and went back, and it was just rebooted 2 or 3 times instead. I had a stop code, critical processes died. 0xef. I even had file :/system32/system32/winload.efi error code 0xC0000098. So I didn't even say this. He just saw the whole thing when he did it. Echinacea. That's another thing. You look for Echinacea, right? Sounds like an anime character. Echinacea. We had Campbell's grilled cheese and tomato, 2 for $1. Originally $1.19, sale for $1, sale for 50 cents. Bought the rest of them. Blake with his pound of foods here and there, I like it. I mean, it's bioengineered, and it's just take tomato soup, put milk in it, add cheese on top, and then you have it right there. You have your natural grilled cheese and tomato sandwich. But this, I took the sign down. I don't know, I keep forgetting. It's funny. I wanted to see where I put the notes. Yeah, Computer Dreams. I made a sale, and it took care of me. It was a lot more than what it was going to be. I'll tell you that. I gotta check this thing here. I don't think it's worth anything, but I'm gonna check. I wanted to see notes. This is the end, but the moment has been prepared for. That was a note. That was told Ramona. You should know how she talks about you. Why did I write? You should know how she talks about you. Why did? I wanted to have new segment videos for me. For me. Just me. It's like, so my brother created, of course, the AI said, put 4 A's in my name. Oh, here's one. Food stamps, $1,179. So the other day was 2 days ago. It's $2,000. I wanted to have mini segments, videos, like take pics from computer, put in hard drive. I wrote myself a note, never did. External. Like if I ending food balance $1,446. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning out my closet. I really need to clean out my closet too. I need to throw get a bug bomb, just throw it in there too whenever I can get to it. Closet. I had this button. I gave it to a waitress. I had a smaller one, which is fine. It was bigger. I couldn't find the bigger one. Customer service may vary according to my mood and your attitude. I always remember that. So I still have it. I have the cane for First Doctor. I bought a Richard Herndl First Doctor figure, and it didn't have a cane, so I could put it with it before I forget again. Trying to find the notes. Command prompt admin SFC /scan now. That's a noted. That's always a noted. Once I find it, I can remember what to say. It's the segments. Like when I did the snack time review, I just go snack time review, snack time. Something snazzy. I don't know about using a picture of me. That's kind of weird. I like these cowtails. I don't know where I put those drinks at. I got them in the mail. Yes, thank you, Greg, for sending me the drinkables. That there somewhere. I was gonna do a review on that. It's like I want to go back to doing snack time reviews for my obscure stuff. No, but I can't take a picture. I can just do it afterwards. That's the thing I miss about the Logitech. Just go snap a picture. I can do it from the laptop, but the picture's not that clear. I tried to upgrade it, and it didn't work. Some things. A video and a picture, please. Says snack time reviews. Doesn't have to say tasty cake snack time reviews. It says snack time reviews. That's some good soup. Download picture from camera. That's why I still haven't done that for 3-4 years. I found my flashlight. I found my flashlight. I hope someone took a screenshot of that because that kind of burned my brain, burned my eyeball out. Put the lotion in the basket where the skin gets it. But an overlay picture, maybe a video, and an overlay, like very short. Like, snack time reviews. So I missed doing that. But all those Kit Kats, I think I may have to throw away. I sealed them in a plastic container, but the moment's passed. And I found one that was not a giant cockroach, but it was a little one that was underneath the keyboard box. I just and I cleaned up the box and Kleenex, Otherwise, it's taking forever for the pictures. Like, my camera's not acting. I've had to buy another one. It's not much, but just $30 is not enough for me to own. I can't retrieve my pictures from my phone. I guess there's devices, for the bigger USB port. And this is a Type C port as well. My other one was a Type A. Oh, if I can, I tried to plug it in. Plug in front. I had the cable going from the computer to the phone, and it would charge the phone instead. I don't know what happened. At one time, I was able to take the pictures out of the phone or copy the pictures. Another time, just charge the phone. Like, didn't make any sense whatsoever. Nothing. Snack time reviews. I needed what's the topic. I had two pictures of that. I don't know. I had another idea, but too many things that came about. Now the pictures from camera. I got one more cocktail. Ooh. I gotta go through. I got paper clips. I was gonna put in the other room. Paper clips. I was gonna put in the bin that's in my coffee mug, my teacup. I got a teacup. It was nice. And the glass, clear, transparent teacup. I got the mug that says I came. I saw. I forgot what I was doing. I went back. Got distracted, and I have no idea what's going on. Is this my cup? I have to pee. And the other cup is over there next to my Leo Toys version of Skeletor, which is a plastic that I got from Barbarossa. Broke, and I just glued it. Broke on the front thing, so I just glued it back on. The shoulder thing was like high, so I lifted his arm up like he's gonna reach for like. By taking the Spider body, just painting the boots gray, got the gray armor from Barbarossa Customs, painting the hood. So my Leo Toy Skeletor is sitting on that throne, which is not scale. It's a little bit too small. I was like, So I had the other one. I had the Terraclaw Skeletor on there before, based on the mini comic. Now with the other armor, I love that one. All right, cool. I try to do the Kudzu weekly. I just gotta so I can say McGriddle muffins, Christmas hot chocolate, hot chocolate, 2 cups milk, 1 cup heavy cream, half a cup dark chocolate chips, half a cup white chocolate chips, 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, 1/4 teaspoon peppermint extract optional. Heat milk and a heavy cream in a medium saucepan over medium heat. Stir in dark and white chocolate chips. cocoa powder, vanilla extract, and peppermint extract if using. Mix until chocolate is melted and smooth. Pour into mugs. Top with whipped cream. Knock knock, who's there? Anna. Anna who? Anna Partridge in the pear tree. Knock knock, who's there? Luke. Luke who? Look at all those presents. Knock knock, who's there? Have. Have who? Have you left out milk and cookies? What did the grumpy sheep say when his friends wished him a Merry Christmas? Bah, humbug. What do you call an elf who wins the lottery? Wealthy. What do you call an old snowman? Water. What do Santa's elves drive? Minivans. What do you call an obnoxious reindeer? Rudolph. Knock knock, who's there? Dexter. Dexter who? Dexter Halls with boughs of holly. Knock knock, who's there? Yeah. Yahoo. Someone's excited about Christmas. What do you call a greedy elf? Elfish. Why did the reindeer start a podcast? Because he wanted to be heard. What do elves post on social media? Elfies. What's a reindeer's favorite game? Stable tennis. What do elves use to clean their hands? Santaizer. Secret Santa. Well, a Secret Santa. What dispensers? Holy crap, there's more. Oh, that's cool. That's great. That's cool. I've never bought it for myself, but that's cool. I participated this year, and I was told take out the longest name, and then just say, "Oh, I'll do it for you." It was my assistant manager, which I always do, and I couldn't find those ornaments, so I had someone. It was the Clark Griswold and Cousin Eddie ornaments from Walmart, because I'm keeping the Funko Clark. I could put the other one later. My Secret Santa gave me stuff. I don't know who this was. Like, I'm supposed to tell you Secret Santa? Pretty sweet. So my Secret Santa is okay. And my assistant manager gave me something tomorrow. It wasn't me coming on Wednesday. It's like just bags. Like, my mental stability, even before all this went out. Okay. I said, like, of course, Doctor Who was like, yeah. TARDIS, bow tie, and Skittles Dalek. It's the big cheap and the cards. So, because someone asked me, No, I remember. Someone asked me to tell the Secret Santa what to get me. That's you see like Star Wars, yeah, Star Wars, Doctor Who, Transformers, Masters of the Universe, Snoopy. So I got a little. His bow ties are cool. I need a hook. Kind of put it over here for now. Put it here for now. Check that out. So Sacred Santa got me cool things, a little Doctor Who thing like that. I just had to get a bigger paper clip, hang it behind me. I I'm gonna well, I'll put up the Founders Award. Like, or I'll make a photocopy of it. I may just bring it to work, make a photocopy, and take it out carefully. Look at it, go, look at this. My name on it. I'm a founder. Motuners. Make a photocopy work, stick it up here. Put over there, put on top of it. Say, hey. There's that dream of, win the lottery, so I just spend time in Orlando, take care of my friend. Go through all the stuff. Go through my stuff, go through this stuff. We don't have time. There's time to not worry about anything. Just, take him to dialysis 3 times a week, organize things, do the show in the Florida room, work everything out, get to Otuniverse, get to MegaCon. You always plan what you want to do and you never get to it. But knowing that the computer's fixed, Windows 11 Pro, he made sure it works. The man made sure it works. I mean, he's got computer parts everywhere. He put the screws in that were missing from a-holes at Best Buy. Covers up the panel. I don't even cover the panel. I think he just put that new unit in there because I saw something like, okay, so with built-in Wi-Fi, so I don't have to use a dongle anymore. I'll see when I turn it on and everything's like, ooh. I didn't ask. I asked no questions. Like, he said he was about to throw it out. He was this close to saying, just upgrade your new computer, and then he fixed it. It's like, all I got is the last thing my friend built. And I got to find the magnets. I don't know if it was removed or I put it somewhere. The magnets that were on here that came out, the heat. Very thin to fit on top of there. It's no big deal. It's just the screen. It's not like I had the screen taken off. I left it on when I blame Best Buy. But it just sits on top of the computer, that's all. No big deal. Not important. Metal magnetic strips, no big deal. Just stops anything from going in. Cleaned down, lights are still there, so. Didn't use it. Or did I? I did use it. I like this thing. I have a modern keyboard tray, and the heat bubbled up the thing. I tried everything over the years. gave it someone, try to work it. He never did. And this stuff, I laid it across the border there. Didn't go all the way, just so you can see where the original is, which was untouched, and where everything, the heat, my fingers touched it. And it's, like I said, it's fix-it tape. Heat resistance, cold resistance, so it worked perfect. Just took time to get it. Box for my wallet. I don't know why I still keep it. It has helps against unwanted data transfer. RDIF protected wallets. The whole thing's protected. It's a nice little box, Maybe I can just put a little something like this. You have those little tiny pieces. You don't want to put it in there. You're going to lose it. So what's in this box? Oh, these little tiny pieces of stuff. That's why I keep it. Just got to put it in the drawer. I have access. So I don't know what's next week. I don't know. But I gotta organize stuff. Neosporin, bathroom. Calamine lotion, bathroom. This for the bathroom. This I just leave it at the desk, so I just But I don't need the Neosporin on my desk. I just put that on the bathroom. No. Scratchy, scratch, scratch. Yeah, my stomach's all scratchy, scratch, scratch. It could be those little. No. There's nothing crawling under my skin. That's what she said. That's what she said. No. Don't put thoughts like that into a paranoid man's head. Scratch, scratch, scratch. No. No. Eh. Uh-huh. Possibly. No. We're not open at 6 a.m. And it's not your fault. Yet they want to drop you down to $5 an hour. That's a bunch of bull. I go back up to the top. No. He has the key. He gave me Windows 11 Pro, but he has the key to it. saw Kenny's live. I missed the whole thing there. Corrupt Windows boot configuration error. So Best Buy screwed it up big time. They not only said that because they tried to put on another thing and they couldn't find a driver, so they put on Windows 11. They put Windows 11 on the hard drive, which they said was not formatted correctly. But that's it. Best Buy didn't even give me a license for Windows 11 either. They just say they will do everything here and there. And what do they do? Corrupt boot configuration error. Because they couldn't put it on the OneDrive. Was it? Look at the notes. Let's see what the notes have to say from the idiots at Best Buy. Let's see here. This one. They said originally. So, Windows Health Check stated device is compatible with Windows 11. Started install failed with an error messaging stating that the firmware on the hard drive wasn't compatible. The hard drive firmware was not available online on manufacturer's website. Backed up users folder. Other options was to format drive and install Windows that way. Install Windows on a formatted hard drive. Install all drivers on Windows. Install Google Chrome. Install Microsoft Office 365. So they obviously, I just said, the dad said, they just didn't know what they're doing. And the guy said the same thing too. So I'm happy. Everything is set. I'm set to turn on the computer. Is it about my nails crumbling? You know, nails aren't as strong as they used to be. Taking all this crap too, it doesn't want to. Oh, wrong mouse. Did it again. Why do you choose me? It's all in your own taste buds. I mean, it's bioengineered, but it's tomato soup with cheese flavoring, that's all. Or just make it yourself. Take tomato soup, add milk, cheese on it. That's all it is. It was just an experiment. Yeah, I liked it. It's, eat it with something else, but, just don't be bothered with it. Just make your own properly. Make a non-bioengineered tomato soup, add milk and cheese. Melt it, melt it all together, all nice and creamy. That's it. Forget about it. No. Scratch. one screen up. I need to be. I'm not playing any games. After the incident with Ramona, when started the thing, and I was all because for StreamYard, usually everything's nice and perfectly clear. When I started seeing circles, oh boy! And then when I was I tried my best to edit the time that I was trying to this and the other thing, and it clipped that. It trimmed that as actually footage. Like, no, I want this part and this part to go. I want, break it here, and put it together. Which Grego took care of for me, thank you. And 95 views. Had 95 views on the second one. The first one, awesome. Over a dozen. Which is fine, so it's getting the news out there. That's what Tasty Conversation is all about. It's just the little things, add something to say, boom, 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 boom. And to say I want to make it identical to Spill the Geek Tea, not necessarily. More people watch Tasty Conversations on this channel. Maybe it's on both channels. Never mind. I have it set on 3 channels right now. I don't have it set on Facebook because Facebook just I have it locked as private, so I don't get to see the conversation, the chat. That's the only reason. And sometimes it fails when Legend of Traveling TARDIS were on, and all of a sudden it fails to continue. It fails on Facebook. We continue on all these other destinations, but that doesn't work anymore. So I figured I'm also trying this on Spill the Geek Tea, as well as Tasty Cake and Twitch, because I always have like one person watching Twitch. Thank you, one person. More people watch Tasty Conversations on Tasty Cake channel at Reverend Amigo. Good. Just see Tasty Cake banners off. More people are watching Tasty Conversations on this channel than they are on this channel. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. I don't really like this timer, to be honest with you, but it makes sense if we forget to leave the banner up, it just disappears. So it's understandable. Makes sense. So I shouldn't say I don't like it. I just think I'll get used to it. So I just wanted to have Tasty Conversations to work as the original concept, as Kenny liked, and someone else I know. That's a big pin. It's a Hope Center. Ooh, that's a nice big pin. As a friend of mine, trying to get her on the show, avoiding any go-go arguments. But again, Tasty Conversations doesn't even have to be the group setting anymore. It doesn't have to be a group setting. It's I had Kenny and Mikey on. It's small little same thing. We did the same thing for Spill the Geek Tea. We had times we had 2 people on Spill the Geek Tea, 2 people on Tasty Conversation. It's just the whole mentality is different. I want to say it's not. Spill the Geek Tea is Sundays. I'm like have this big thing going on here. It doesn't for some reason. It doesn't seem for some reason people that return get a big viewing audience again. I don't know. I just it's weird, but if I just developed this itch too. I don't know. So I can deal with it for 7 years. It better not be anything like I have the UV lights in there, so I plug that sucker in, and you can smell the ozone. So anything in there should be dead. And this Pest Lab thing I had right under my feet, right under my feet, laddie. Oh, right under my feet. Of course, my house going. Of course, the day I was brushing my teeth, and all of a sudden, there's on the back of the wall, and I don't have any Kleenex here. I had to grab toilet paper, and I flush. Can't stop the creepy crawlies, no matter what. I won't have any food in the storage room, and because it'd be indoor storage, hopefully nothing goes like gadgets. Because she believes that underneath her they made a hole and ruin her backpack, which I got her a replacement backpack off eBay. Not the same, but it's Mickey and Minnie did what they did. And I got her an advent calendar. And I was like, where the hell is it? It's supposed to have gone to her already. So I hate the mail service. That's why I hate mail services. I like female services a lot better. Let me see here. I know her. I know of her. She doesn't know me. Kind of what she did. It's very. Oh, a new page. Let's see here. Send me. Play video. I'll do it later. Video. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whoa. He's creating all these accounts. Okay. Let's build a G green room. What's this? Cooking with Darth Vader, Wampa Burger Supreme. Who saw this? Mikey? Gadget. Can't tell. Okay. Seen by the time scales, Mikey and Gadget. Okay. Why are all these other people watching? Why isn't Eliza? All right. Let's see. That's enough for Instagram. Let's see what Messenger has to say. What the what? What the what? No longer in use thing. What the heck is this thing? I missed something? Oh no. Like I said, things have moved, leaving your shoe. November 11th. Oh my word. You changed the group name to no longer using thank you. Change the group photo. Because we have the new TARDIS messenger. And we had the old one, which he changed to call no longer using thank you. Wow. That's He set off Dr. Freedom. Okay, so for tomorrow, Stu is up for episode 5, so Mark and I do it. Traveling TARDIS 2025 New Year. I can say it. Just, yeah. I said maybe Friday. With 200 more people subscribing above and beyond. Yet I lost one, so I'm down to 1,899. And Spill the Geek Tea is at 2,850. Something like that. I'm done with chasing the numbers. I'm done with. I don't even know if I'll go to Ross again look for stuff. But if I see something like, and someone went to RossCon and they found something. Like, oh my god! And they're pretty cool. Can't remember what it was, but I honestly don't know what I'm gonna keep for Masters of the Universe now either. Well, besides Manny Faces, comic book Manny Faces, I love that one. The original Manny Faces I still have, which I may just sell that off immediately. The vintage stuff I may just sell off immediately. I don't really. It's all about the customs, unique ones, the uniques. So from that funky Masters of the Universe cartoon, He-Man Masters of the Universe, the drawing, the Sorceress being a young chick, and Manny Faces being an old man. So that one's in the display because that represents my late director Paul Wickman. Manny Faces. The one that Kenny's working on that's based on me. So that's Masterverse one there. You have the one perfect one in the box, which why do I need that? I got the custom one. So perfect one in the box for sale. The Manny Faces from the comic book Linden package for sale. The Manny Faces comic book loose, keep them for a while. The one that looks like Paul, represents Paul, keep them all. Custom one for me, of course. And keep everything as custom of me. See if anyone at the end is like, you want something of me, remembering me by? Here it is. And the Origins one. I'm looking at things like Ric Flair. Like, ooh. Which Dave did not like Ric Flair. But me, he's like, ooh. That's how I did the whole thing of, it's your boy. Tasty. Skeletor's, of course, keeping Homer as the Grim Reaper. That's hilarious looking at that. But Snoopy and the Hot Wheels, things I would not take out of the package because the card is like so massive. If I just get through the stuff that's packed away, that I'm not going to do anything with. The Turtle Power Ranger crossover one, I grabbed that. I thought, it'd be kind of cool to have an April O'Neil dressed as a Pink Ranger. She's pretty. Mr. Sinister, Bobblehead, and Brendan Florida kept calling me Mr. Sinister. So put that mug back in the bag. I can put the mug somewhere. Like, that's pretty awesome. R2D2 mug. I know Doctor Who thing. I want to hang that there. Trading cards are awesome. Wow. So if I got that for me, I'm like, wow, thank you. Fantastic Four. I still really want to do that. I changed the address. I have 12 days to send the stuff out to me. So I sent it to the UPS store. And one coming up is a Vader to Big Bad Toy Store. It's like in March. So can't send it to the house anymore. Send it right straight to Warner Robins. But I looked at it. It was a Funko Spock from Eggs. And Lakeland. Winnie the Pooh. A Stormtrooper was from the comic book. The Doctor Doom, which Kenny told me about, that fits in better or fits in with the Fantastic Four figures because couldn't get the first ones because that was a limited edition. Doctor Doom, limited edition Transparent Invisible Woman, and limited edition Johnny Storm, which didn't make a difference. So I got the 4 figures from Big Bad Toy Store for cheap. And She-Hulk and Herbie, saying something like that, saying, displayable and sellable later. Just keep thinking about all that stuff. Most of it's Master Universe. And between Kenny and Mikey and Jay and the others, what do you want first? Mikey wants the original Orko. It's somewhere in the other room. I did not get rid of the vintage stuff. Couldn't get rid of it. They said it wasn't worth anything. The only thing I got rid of was Castle Grayskull, Snake Mountain. I got whoever had Snake Mountain and it's displaying. I got from France, a beautiful mat and stuff for Castle Grayskull and Snake Mountain. First Snake Mountain, then Castle Grayskull. I just wanted to use the mat for Castle Grayskull. That's all I had, and I still want to do that. Just my old layout. This is the things I chose to have. Besides the custom He-Man, the custom Skeletor, Faker, Anti-Attorney He-Man. But the others were not custom. They were all just regular pieces here and there. Besides Sorceress having the better wings from the April O'Neil figure. So that's really cute. But the others, like, Ninjor, the regular Trapjaw, the regular Triclops, regular Orko, all the regular figures. And it's like, I just want those unique comic book and custom ones in display. So it cuts down to the core. That's why I didn't get much of anything else. And I got the last thing for Hordak with Stranger Things because I have the sets. These are nice, but And people are using that He-Man Skeletor for the base figures, and of course. But I have in the other room, I have He-Man with his wrist like this, holding a power sword, which had glowing effects around it. So that was it for me. I put on the other ones that had the H on there, said the Iron Cross. So that's my He-Man thing. Skeletor, I used the custom one from someone made a custom animated version. And I like that one the best and I got a little container with different colored power swords. One that's all yellow, one that's chrome, and the two halves. Just based on the mini comics, and that's what's fun about it. So that's my He-Man, my Skeletor bases, and the other ones. This is getting late. I gotta get things a little bit more organized. Good. So for Tasty Conversations, there's just little things, and for that to go on to Tasty Cake channel, that's good, and that's build the numbers there, but it's on both, so people that are on one channel, not the other, they can see what's going on. I just did this to see what people are doing because Facebook isn't going anywhere. Don't do anything for me. It was said with our last review that he was going to retire, and then Mark and I were going to run the show. But then again, with episode 3 and 4, because it was so violent, and at the same time there was actual shootings, people were, found out what was going on. Was like, they really didn't like it. Right? That's saying something, but no, not like Eliza who watches horror films and talks about them. Jesus Christ. I had to fast forward to some of the things, just describing everything. I listened to one broadcast. Can you really? The American title was "Can You Really Kill Children?" These possessed children had psychic abilities, and they would possess the other good children. And this woman and her husband were there, and they possessed the baby inside of her, and the baby was killing her killing her from the inside. And then he started killing the kids, and then the adults killed him, and then the kids were after the adults, and these are people that stuck in my head. Thanks for the impact. Thanks for the impact. But when the ratings, we did not. I think it didn't make sense either that the ratings went up again after we did the second episode. Shouldn't you people be watching the second episode we're doing? And I forgot, I lost count. 54,000 views? The highest they've ever gotten for any show. Because I looked at it, it's a popularity, and it's like, yeah, 54,000 at the time. We didn't do it again. Now thinking, well, I'm back in the den. Now put on the Burger King crown. Mark should put the hat on. and we'll do the review again. So we'll do that at 3 p.m. Eastern. Be an hour. So 4 p.m. You know, I'll eat something. So get home at 2, take a shower, clean up, or come home, eat, do the show, then take a shower, come back 5 p.m. Eastern to do Spill the Geek Tea. And then Monday, plug the repeater back. Just needed time. And now I can put this in the bathroom, put that in the bedroom, put that there. Bring the phone tomorrow, put the camera back here. Got that plugged in. I'd really like that mug. Put that in the bug out bag. The other one, I said, this one is more awesome. It has more pieces than this one. This one only has nail clippers, scissors, cuticle, tweezers, and a file. Beautiful. That's nice. Nice little set. Stainless steel. So if I didn't have the other one, I would say, yes, this is perfect. But again, it's a manicure set. So if you want to have long toenails, you don't mix toenail clippers with the nail clippers. That's just not fun. It's not fun, yeah. This one I'm putting in the bug out bag. This I will. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 pieces. 8 pieces for that thing? Oh my god. It's black. Nice. Fingernail clippers, which has a different edge to it. So it's like a traditional. It's a clip on the edge there. Toenail clippers. And I don't know, maybe for the eyebrows, something like that, scratching, I don't know. But I like this one much better. This is super cool. I like this one. I'm being interrupted again. Turns out AT&T on their smartphones has a recording device, which the phone calls are being recorded, and there's no way of turning it off, as it must be a safety feature. It has to be it's an update for sure. It's like if someone gets and there's a disclaimer saying, you must tell the people their phone calls being recorded, but there's no way of turning it off. My uncle's on there's the same calls recorded like that. And there's no on and off switch because I'm thinking, someone gets these calls and so this leads back to tracing who had that call. When someone, a telemarketer calls you, right? It's like, well, they said this call is being recorded. Well, this call is being recorded as well. So that's that's the way it is. It's a safety. I said it's a safety setting that they put on there to record the phone calls. So when they said, "Well, this call is being recorded," or blah blah blah, I said, "Well, I'm recording you as well. So whatever you say, I'm recording you, and it's going to be sent back to the proper authorities." So that would make sense to me. But he wants to have it turned off. That there's one is the call to be recorded. So it's I said that's the same. So I will go to AT&T and say, "Can this thing be turned off?" And they say no. I say, no, because I'm right. This is for the safety of the person on the phone. You get a scammer calling and saying, "Well, this, another thing," and that's how authorities can trace back who the scammer is on the phone because the phone call is being recorded. That's the way it is. So I know I'm right based on everything. I deleted all the messages. You can delete all the messages. A trash can and delete everything that's in there. But for security reasons, these smartphones now have the ability to record a phone call. That was a new update through Samsung. So I'm most quite certain I'm right. So no matter what, it's not going to be turned off. It's a security feature because it would say so. Because it would say, well, you can turn it off. That means someone takes the phone and turns it off. It's like the tracing of the phone. Where are they located? Where's the phone located? Recording everything. They want to see where's the phone's location and this and that. It's a safety feature. It cannot be turned off. So I'm standing my ground on this one. So yeah, I had to be on the phone figuring out. I didn't want to, that conversation be recorded. But for everyone to know, that's good or bad. It's supposed to be for good. You have a smartphone, and you're talking to someone, you are recording the conversation. It's made for safety features. It's like, well, where are you? Instead of tracing the call, like, well, you have the message on the call right there. As it's there. It can be sent to the authorities. That's what it's for. That's it. So I know I'm right. Again, my uncle's saying that every phone call is being recorded. That's all. It's a safety feature. And there's a notification on there saying at the bottom, you will tell the participant that the phone call is being recorded. So in turn of, call telemarketer, this call is being recorded for quality purposes. Well, I'm recording this phone call say what's going on here. How about them apples? The tides have turned. That's the way the world's become. Yeah. It's on the phone. There's a note of, it said recorded calls, and I was able to delete all those recorded calls. I was going to get a trash can because after 30 days, it deletes itself. But it was to go trash can, delete everything else. So it deletes there, unless you send it to the trash can, then it'll delete after 30 days, no matter how things are going. So I deleted everything. But notifications there. I'm sticking to my guns. Mm. So it's an AI thing then. So he liked the idea of phone calls being recorded. Just the whole idea. So is it an AI thing? Yes. Is it a safety thing? We'd hope so. But it's definitely an AI thing to trace the calls. So if, calling from the phones that, yes, I'm where you're located. I can't, someone says this, something, and so they just trace it back. That's all. It's someone, you have your phone says it, you're supposed to tell the person you're calling that it's being recorded. And there's no way of shutting it off. That's an update. Otherwise, anyone can do it. Anyone can just turn off the recording. Someone steals the phone, turn it off, and there it goes. All your stuff's gone. Now it's all recorded. But that wouldn't really work on it, because if someone steals your phone, then they record your conversations. But if someone calls you, if you're talking to someone, I don't know. No, this is what I'm seeing. I was talking to my uncle because he said the calls were being recorded, and that was on there. I'm just reading exactly what it says off the phone. Tell the participant that this call is being recorded, and I just went through it, delete everything, and then I emptied out the trash can. So, just using this as a new feature. You cannot shut it off. There's no way of saying turn off. You can turn off Bluetooth. You can turn off airplane mode. You can turn all these things off, but you cannot turn off recorded calls. It's set, and it's notification. It's the way the world is now. You have a smartphone, and your next update will say, "Oh yes, you're recording these phone calls," so you can go back and listen to what did you just say to me? What did you just say? I'm gonna send this to boom. I'm gonna bring this to authority and thing. This is what they said. So that's the way the world is now. It makes sense to me. No use for it. Definitely no use for her, because she doesn't. If someone she doesn't know, she doesn't answer the phone. We don't know who it is. We don't answer the phone. Wait for a text message. But you get people. Remember, people call and scam people all the time. You get the phone call, and it's the phone call from, "Oh, I'm from so and so place, and so is in trouble." Well, people go in panic mode, and they send out that money. So now the AI is recording the call and send it back to authorities. So yeah, scammer calls and say, "Well, yeah, something's wrong with so and so's in trouble. You need to come send money and help them." And then you go, "Well, I'd like you to know this phone call is being recorded. Know where you're located, right? It's just be sent to authorities, And they go, click, but then you already have them on the phone. And so you bring it to the police and say, this person called me at this number and said this, playback. And so please find them. I mean, I understand it. This is how the world has become. It's become stupid. But it's a way of getting back at people that do horrible things. So what can I say? I understand what it's for. It's because people are scammed. But for people that don't answer the phones all the time, it doesn't matter. It cannot be turned off. So if I go to AT&T and said, "Can that be turned off?" They say no. So it's part of the program. A lot of people aren't going to call overseas. No, when Mark calls me, he calls me on Messenger. But you're right. If some you can't do everything, can't get everything. But if someone local is saying, "Oh yeah, so and so is in trouble. You need to send money now to help them out," or uses a filter, or like when you say hello, you pick up the phone, you say hello, they copy your voice, and the AI does that, and they go, "Help, I'm in trouble. I need this and this and this. I need money." So the phone call is being recorded. It traces back to whoever made the phone call and gets them in trouble if it's local. So it's another tool, another AI tool. It's supposed to be helpful, but this is what I'm understanding. It makes sense. Otherwise, time to end the show, people. Oh, one more thing. going to be. You know, the setting is there. It cannot be turned off. I try to explain again and again. Every smartphone now has it because that was an update. Her phone used to be able to push the button to turn off. Now you got to go through the menu to turn off the phone because you push the button on the side. It now comes with an AI feature. So you push the button on the side to turn off, AI comes on. It's no longer shut off. Things change. This is a security feature. She said, yeah, she doesn't answer the phone when other people are calling. But you get some grandma answering the phone and say, "Oh, your grandson is in an accident. You need to send $500 to pay for something." Oh no! And so grandma's phone is now recording everything. And she says, "Well, I have this set to record." And they click. Well, please go find them. That's all it is. It's another tool. It cannot be shut off. It's just that simple. This is the world we live in, 1984. Ah, nothing can be done. It's what's proven for catching the bad guys, offend someone, all I can do is, it says recorded calls, delete recorded calls. Is it a trash can? Delete the trash can. Delete everything in the trash can. It's a feature. Don't like it? Get a flip phone. That's all it is. Very simple. It doesn't bother me because, but then again, I'm calling, someone calls me and they say, yeah, I'm with so and so, and this and that. I say, who? With so and so. But because get messages or text messages all the time saying, you have that land for sale. Like, no. Now that's comedy. Like, rules are set. It's nothing can be done. Exactly. So making phone calls, they know better not to answer the phone if they don't recognize the phone number. But someone's like, well, what's his number? And accidentally clicks the button or curious who called them, curiosity. Now they have the receiver of the call has now the protection because when someone says this call is being recorded for quality assurance, well, I'm having this phone call recorded. I'm reading all the details for my protection. Simple as that. It's not, sorry you feel offended that the phone call is being recorded. It cannot be turned off. It's a safety feature on the phone. If it was able to turn off, I would have turned it off. Is there a way in settings to do it? I wouldn't. If I had to go AT&T and say, this thing can be turned off, they say no, nothing. No, it's a security setting. I understand it. I agree with it. So be it. Exactly. There's no such thing as quality assurance. Like Best Buy saying everything here and there, But for the fact that these companies are recording phone calls and now it's gone, the tides have turned, so a person that's receiving the phone call can record the call you know, and have it on there and say, well, I'd say it's good. I'm sorry if you feel offended that the call is being recorded, but it's a safety feature. It's probably protecting millions of people because, they're answering phone calls that they shouldn't be. You expecting a phone call from some company or so, and you accidentally answer it and say, AI, someone has stolen AI is using the voice of someone and causing problems. Like, well, you have it recorded, you know, because it's your word against theirs. Saying, well, here's the recording, like the dash cams, Someone says, what do you do with it? Here's my dash cam, and it shows exactly what you did. You went book. So digital and audio recordings, they said Windows 11 was taking pictures, and those through one of the Instagram things. I got to really go through it, and it gave me a code, and I was able to stop the Windows 11 feature from taking pictures of everything. So I need to do that with the computer, with the tower. I need to go through Instagram again, saying, what was I doing? No, to stop Windows 11 from taking pictures every few seconds of what's on your desktop. And I did it, and yes, it said it's disabled. Everything and everyone's spying on you this is just a turnaround for me. I say it's right. It just makes sense. Nothing to worry about. It's the way it is. It's to protect people that do answer the phone and talk to people, especially the elderly with their phones, and they don't. I just don't. Will never do this. Put my credit card on the phone. That's credit cards, bank accounts. No, that's. But to turn the tides of saying, this phone call is being recorded, whoever you are, I'd say that does protect the consumer. It protects the people there. Already, anything to protect people. But in turn, people that don't know about this and people that don't know that, how to access that feature, recorded calls, it says on the screen, and they don't delete everything. You bring the phone in for repair, or you bring the phone that's stolen, then all those phone calls are still on there. So there's the downfall. It's never a win-win situation. It seems that way, for those protecting yourselves. I'm going to report you to authority because I have you recorded message. Yes, but if you lose your phone, all those recorded calls are on your phone. You bring in the phone for repair, all those recorded calls are on your phone for repair. So there's the downfall. There's never a win-win situation. It feels right, but that's all I can say. I like the idea of this, but for her sake, if there's a way of turning that thing off for her, yes. But I think it's a software update, just like you'd be able to push the button before to turn off the phone. Now it's for AI. It's set. There's no way of fixing it. I don't. I use for the phone, the pin, and sometimes I don't get all four numbers in there. You try it again. There's no way of getting around things. I see as good intentions, but it can always be turned around. That's the sad part. That's the reality. So, yes, I would, for her sake, since she does not do like everyone else does, does recognize phone number, won't answer, let me get your voicemail. I will go into AT&T and said this recorded call thing, can it be turned off? And it says, I understand everything. It made sense to me, complete sense. But in her sake, you know, it's all family. Family and friends. Those need to be recorded calls. Can it be turned off anyway? We say no to it. That's what it is. It's a feature on the system, like Windows 11, taking pictures of your desktop every few seconds. That switched off. There's a code for it. So we'll see. So I understand. I just go through it, easily delete it, but I will take her AT&T and say, can you just shut it off another way, or what? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, just continually delete the recorded calls and delete it from the trash can. Something else we learned from technology, and that's why it sucks. Things we have to deal with. So you go back to radiophones. No, she would never go back to radiophones. She takes too many pictures and everything else. Is nothing wrong. Because my uncle doesn't like the fact that it's recording. If it cannot be turned off, it cannot be turned off. Don't worry about it. I will delete it. So no one else can have access to it. No one has access to a phone. So that's another thing for me to do. No time to play Hero Wars either. So let's try and get like a little game. So thank you everyone for popping in. My regular moderators, Ramona, regular moderators, Ramona, Grego, Kenny, and learning something about technology. Now smartphones are recording conversations supposed to help people, but in turn, if you don't delete it, Rose. Yes, tomorrow at 8 p.m. your time with the Candyman. He'll be watching the final episode. I'll be producing it and hopefully get some high numbers again, which we do. It was fun though. And so 8 p.m. your time, 20 100 hours, 20 Howard, 200 hours, 8 p.m., 200 hours, 2100 hours, 2000 hours, 2000 hours, 8 p.m. your time, and then 10 p.m. your time, we'll be back for Spill the Geek Tea in another studio with our guest, who will be doing the lecture of H.G. Wells' Time Machine, Michael Herbert, because he was a professor, and link it towards Doctor Who for Spill the Geek Tea. What a night. We're doing so many things. So, Good night, everybody. Playing that off music, y'all.
I'm a clone. I'm a clone. I'm a clone. I'm a clone. Reverend Damago. Reverend Damago. Reverend Damagon.